Greetings and welcome. We are back in our little very long stretch of Satisfactory streams. We've got a bit of finishing up to do today from yesterday, and we have a few other things planned. But before we get to that, I'm gonna head back and catch up with the other derp, our good friend Nix and AzureTai over here. So let's see if he's there.
Just gotta wait for him. Here he is.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Mr. Derp.
Thank you, Mr. Derp.
I'm handing over to you.
Yeah, we're live, I think.
Oh,
yeah. Okay. So last stream. We kind of went on a little berserker project, as in tearing down the old storage hub.
Yep.
Right now it looks like a insert very disgusting gag noises here. It looks like a freaking starter box. I hate it. I honestly have not had the time to do any sort of beautification here, but I promise there will be beautification coming in. I spent 4 hours plus Sunday pre-building schematics, blueprints for these storage modules, including all of the belting and all that stuff. So everything in this storage hub is now also available in our dimensional upload, depot upload, or through that, at least for the slots that or the items that we have unlocked. We've found quite a few turbo motors out there. However, because we haven't unlocked it yet, we can't filter it on things like smart filters and programmable splitters and such, which is a bit of a problem. The one thing that the blueprints for the storage containers didn't have was the other aspect of our storage hub, which is the random junk for sorting. Now, the old facility did have this particular feature. These boxes let us literally go in, dump our entire inventory, and not have to bother about all the junk that goes in there. So I spent a good portion of yesterday setting up a little belt mess down here. A little bit of belt mess. So we have 4 of these random junk drop-off containers. Those are all industrial containers, and I'm running 2 belts out of each of them to move items as fast as I can. They then go into a set of programmable splitters that then filter out the 20 possible items on the west side and the 20 possible items on the east side, as well as anything that is not defined in those filters. So all of the undefined stuff ends up in the 5 cache containers here in the middle, and the 20 other items then end up in the cache containers to either the east or the west. Those 2 setups are identical. There's no difference between them. Only which items go through them. Additionally, we have a truck stop outside, so when we return with, say, a tractor or a truck with a trunk full of junk, we can just run past that truck stop, hit the F key, wait like 40 seconds, and it has unloaded all of the junk in the truck, and that is then being sent to this sorting facility that sorts all the different stuff and tries to put it back into storage for recycling. That also has the added benefit of eventually filling up the industrial container for a storage slot and attempting to siphon off some of them for dimensional upload. So all 40 slots in here are now dimensional depot upload enabled. And as items come in, it will attempt to re-upload those items if they need to be restocked. So all of that happens automatically. We don't have to do anything specific to make that happen. But yeah, it was a bit of a spaghetti mess trying to figure this out. But eventually I got it working, and Lee was instrumental in helping me test that I managed to get all these programmable splitters configured correctly and items sent to the right spots. We did discover a couple of bugs here and there, but we got it fixed. So yeah, we now have the full sorting capabilities, and the sorting speed on this new iteration of the storage hub is somewhere between 10 and 15 times faster than what it was on the previous setup. So instead of waiting 45 minutes for a couple of containers to sort out, it's maybe 5-6 minutes max. That's it. We are technically speaking moving things through this facility currently at primarily 960 items a minute, and when we get to the individual module splits, it then goes down to 480 a minute, but that's still relatively good speed. All of our testing yesterday, things just plowed through this facility like there was no tomorrow. It went so freaking quick. We also took the chance to do a little bit of fuel upgrading, because we do have, I'm just going to pull up my map quick, we do have quite a few trucks running, and for some odd reason it's currently not showing the trucks. I don't know why. There's one there, but the other trucks are not showing, which is kind of weird. But these two truck stops here are running supplies and returns over to the foundry here. And there's also one or two of them running between the west side and the foundry. Steelworks 1, we have Quickwire 1 here, we have Schmall, which is still named Modular Frame. It should be renamed to Schmall. And up here we have Steelworks, Schmecker. All of those trucks, of course, need fuel. And Lee has been hard at work setting up turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel for us. So we now have a truck running from Oil Factory 1 down here up to home base, delivery on the southernmost west truck station, which is then distributed out to home base, as well as eventually it'll make its way over to a foundry for the midway station there to keep all the trucks running. We did end up finally running out of the compactor coal that we were using previously. We calculated or estimated that with 2 truck stop inventories and a truck trunk inventory, that was roughly the amount of compacted coal we had. Those trucks, 9 or 10 trucks that we have, they actually ended up running for a good 14-15 hours straight before they ran out of fuel. So quite neat. But yeah, now we've kind of run into another issue. I needed the fuel to flow to at least get some of it distributed, which meant I had to re-engage the west side sorting bus, and unfortunately plastic has now completely clogged up the system. Container is full, which means the sorting belts are full and nothing is moving, including our fuel. So my first task today will be to try to high speed reconnect everything so things get sorted and go to sinks and all that stuff. I've been hard at work getting a fresh set of sinks up on the west side. So that's my primary concern today. Get that rebuilt and reconfigured so we can get things moving again. We are in need of fuel. I'm guessing we're maybe an hour away from another fuel incident. Something like that. Let's see what this truck says. Yeah, this one still has a decent amount of fuel in it. And yeah, we're good. Yeah, with a little luck, we might be able to pull through, but I definitely want to get the items moving here again, so this belt bus needs to be operational. So that's my primary concern today. Get that done, and then I want to go over there and focus on finishing up that highway blueprint once I have the storage hub functional again. And then at a later point, I'm gonna come back and do some beautification here, make it look good. Right now, this takes priority, definitely. Rambling.
We've unlocked the new toys as well.
Yes, we have. This has been an absolute godsend for building this and dealing with all these many belts down here. There is a lot of belt clipping going on down here. Unfortunately, I couldn't do it any other way.
Fresh coffee time.
So it is what it is. But then again, this isn't all that visible, so it's kind of like a sub 4. But yes, definitely need to do some beautification here. I absolutely hate this starter box look, but we'll get there. And yes, I am going to reinstate the glass ceiling so we can admire our progress on the space elevator, definitely. Yeah, that's it for my rambling, I think. Anything you want to add?
I'm just going to take the guys over to the new little setup that I've got going. So we've got this truck stop because just through this little cave here, you can just see the entrance to. The other side of that cliff is where we're doing the compacted coal that feeds the turbo fuel back at oil, and it's also now going to double up as the aluminium processing factory.
Aluminum?
Which is what I'm currently working on today. We've been on a little bit early today to do a lot of the math calculations and planning, ready for the live. I don't bore you guys too much with all the easy calculations.
Yeah, and planning discussions and all that loveliness.
Running numbers, calculating stuff, and switch over to this. So basically, what this does is that then runs up the elevator here, my area, which is above the doggo cave. Those of you that have played before will know exactly what I mean. Down to this midway station. That midway station then feeds the compacted coal down here. That then feeds into the facility and goes together to create the turbo fuel that we're currently using as a power generation and as a fuel for our vehicles and jetpacks, etc. Whilst we were doing that, and we done what I didn't do my own.
Oh, you put up a hypertube here.
Yeah,
I forgot. Sorry. I've been.
Easy way through. Hard to do it.
Yep.
Slide as you go in though. You slide if you can slide as you go in.
Yeah.
And carry the momentum in the slide, which is awesome.
Yes. Might want to put up a couple of those turbo entrance things.
Well, now we know how to do them. Absolutely.
Yeah. I got sidetracked setting up signs quick, and then oh yeah, I actually wanted to follow along. The derp is real.
Right, more than likely need your jetpack if you got it.
Is that it? Yes, I think I found my jetpack. Okay.
Have you got fuel?
Yeah, but for some reason it's picking biofuel over.
Oh, go to the little collar icon on the item.
What?
On the jetpack item. In your...
Oh, that's there. Yes.
Now, change your preferred fuel.
Yep. Got it. Let's see. He's over here somewhere.
We've got George up here.
George, would you kindly take off your ugly? You stink.
I'll take you the easy way. So, pretty much for my stream benefit, I'll play now.
You were gonna flame out for the benefit of your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The benefit of those watching on the stream is basically we'll belt down the bauxite ore and the coal ore, or potentially the alumina solution and the coal down to the platform where that bean is, and that's then where we'll process the rest of the aluminium.
Yeah, and just to make life a little easier for all of us, over the course of last weekend, I also added in blueprints for miscellaneous different foundation sizes, just to, speed things up a little bit.
Coal. But I will potentially have water extractors in here that will then get sent down. If we need some more SAM, we've got a SAM node there. It's a null, I believe.
Can I go play?
With what?
Big alpha spitter.
Go play. Go.
I wanna go whack his ass.
I'm distracted, you kill him.
Nice. Job done. Squirty.
Oh, hang on.
That calls for a sip.
Whilst you're out exploring, grab them.
Oh, I've got some. Thank you.
Have you?
Yep. I got some. I got the 22 I got from you last time.
Fair one. Right.
I don't often ask permission to go play with the beasties.
Yeah.
Oh. He disappeared. Where did he go?
Follow the path.
Gonna find him.
You know what? I'm gonna paint that yellow. Follow the yellow brick road. Over here we've got a normal bauxite, which should output 120. And then on our map, eventually we've got a pure node there, a pure node there, but they'll be belted back over as well when we're ready for them. So yeah, this is my task today: run the belts, run everything down.
Mine. It's my color. I painted it.
Oh, hang on. Then. We're doing that.
No.
Yellow brick road.
No.
My yellow too.
Green.
Yellow.
Green. The derpiness that sometimes happens.
I'd love it, right?
Yep. That's what makes it fun. New. Green.
Hello.
Green. See, I did put some yellow on there. This is lovely. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of goodies out of here.
Yeah, that's the general idea. Oh, and also, just to show everyone like how dirty this was. After all of that, after getting all of that in place and up and everything, we then discovered this, which is just typical.
I lost the derp.
It was right out the back of our base. Typical. I'm below. Jump down to the miner.
Fine.
I'm gonna annoy him now. Yeah.
Ew!
Right, so I was just showing them the back route out of the base.
Yeah.
Discovered after all of that.
It's how the game likes to taunt us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back up.
Again there. So before we found that cave entrance, which I suppose we could show them that as well. Ooh, judged that wrong.
Oh, I see little beetles moving out on the horizon. Oh, they're trucks.
Yeah. Easy to practice. So here's the cave, and in fact, if we switch over to our hover, we have the beauty of being able to hover through the cave. You coming down, Shah?
I don't know. I'm gonna go kersplat.
No, you're not.
Here we come to save the day, kersplat. This is much better.
Yeah. Again, got a nice source of water in here if we ever need it.
Yeah.
So I might actually use this as the water and pipe the water through here.
Are you sure you can get enough water out of that? You only get 100.
For what I need at the moment, I only need 4 pumps.
Yeah, true. And I see a dragon snuck himself in here.
Dragon.
Hey, dragon.
Yeah, I'm actually gaming on another game, but I said I gotta go see if they're on.
Oh yeah, we've got lots of interesting things happening today. I see the Spideys.
Yeah. Hey, question. Well, we were we were talking December 1st, right?
Yes, sir.
Good. That means I got a bunch of
What on the heck?
Yeah, there you are. I got you.
Oh, Dragon, just so you know, when you next log in, we have done a lot of upgrading, so we've had to move all of the characters. So what Sheridan did is he's made an off-site sort of like idle house, and we've moved everyone in there.
Why don't I finish tonight? I'll go pop myself. Whereabouts is it?
Just outside main storage.
You're gonna when you log in, you're gonna be in there.
Yeah.
Oh, automatically.
Yeah. Nope. I moved everybody.
We all, the crew's got a home. Yeah.
The only thing we've had to do, just because the game is very glitchy with it, is we've had to temporarily remove vehicles that were not in use. So when you guys next come in, if you want your vehicles back, just respawn them in.
Yeah, to spawn a fresh one. There's going to be... we've got effectively the entire storage hub hooked up to a dimensional depot uploading, so...
Whose dimension did we interrupt?
I don't know. I think it might be my sleep dimension. It's been a bit crowdy the past couple of days.
Should we take them over to fuel? Turbo? Show them that?
Yeah, can do.
You guys got flying things?
Yes, we got the hover
we've unlocked
packs.
the hover car, the hover mechanic.
Oh crap! I definitely want one of them. Yeah. Screw the damn transportation. I want one of them to fly around.
Yeah, well, you have to be in...
No, with the hovers, you can only fly around where you've got coal, at least coal-generated energy.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what runs them?
Yes.
Yeah.
So no upgrades for them yet?
Not that we know of, but...
Alternatively, you've got the jetpack, and we have turbo fuel to power it, so...
Yeah.
And as I found yesterday, I was out for... How long was I out exploring yesterday?
I don't know, 3-4 hours, something like that.
Wait a minute, the jetpack allows you to fly it.
It
Yeah, in bursts.
in bursts.
Jump flight.
Yeah.
I'll get back in you over 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out alternatives to get around the map.
No. I don't want this one.
I like the tube directions. Like, you know, I'm surprised you didn't color your tubes.
I haven't gotten around to that yet.
Yeah, because that's the best part, man. Once you know what color your tubes are, you know which place you're headed for.
Yeah, we tend to put signs up.
Yeah, some people can't read. Yeah, don't let Dragon do those signs. I'll tell you. You want to be confused now?
I mean, have you seen some of the names that we've put on things here?
Yeah. This is shenanigans central, man. Anything goes.
Yeah.
If you can't handle it, it ain't our problem. Holy crap, man. Yeah, carbon in the air. Anyhow, I gotta let you guys go. I cut. What's this?
Plastic, rubber, and then
All the essentials.
that gets produced, turbo fuel,
Yes, you gotta have turbo fuel.
sent to these 10 generators, and the excess then gets sent to these packages and off down to our truck stations. It's split so that the truck stations are have a fuel feed, and then the second one is where the remainder
Oh, you colored the pipe.
of it
Nice.
goes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in the process of color coding all the pipework.
Yeah, I love color coded stuff, man. It makes it so much easier to see what's happening. Like the hub down there too. That's pretty cool. Eh?
As you can see, this is all brand new from the upgrade. I've not had a chance to color code it yet.
Anyhow, gentlemen, I have to go, but I wanted to make sure you guys got your thumbs up, and if anybody's watching, please give them a thumbs up. They're awesome. Anyhow, gentlemen, you have a great shenanigan times, and Dragon's gonna go play shenanigans on another game. Well, after
You have fun, Dragon, and thanks for stopping by. I love you, guy.
Roger, bro. You two take care. See you in a bit.
See ya.
Right now. These are for creating the canisters needed for the packages, and these two sinks basically are here as a backup. You can see one of them running now. So if the packaged fuel line as it is now backs up, we don't basically want our production line to fill up and stop then stop producing fuel that then stops the power generation running. So we have them being automatically synced. Likewise, if for whatever reason we lose power to that section, these will go to a sync. And then if rubber and plastic ever back up, they then also get sent off to a sync. So in theory there should be nothing that should prevent any one part of this facility from completely shutting down, not including loss of complete power.
Currently,
without power you can't run anything.
No. The way that we're trying to run power is that I frequently check the status of our power situation. I have been going through doing upgrades and adding extra power facilities. I'm just going to bring up my map quick. So up here at the border between the Rocky Desert and the Northern Forest, that's where our first coal power plant was built. The second one was built on top of the watered crater up on the plateau above home base. And down south, right down here, we have a third coal power plant. All three of them are fully upgraded, so each of them runs 64 coal generators for a total of, let's see, how much is that? That would be 3 times 4,800, so that's a total of 14.4 gigawatts that we're pumping into our power grid using just those 3 coal power plants. And looking at the power pole here, the max consumption that our entire setup is currently reaching is just shy of 12 gigawatts. So technically speaking, even if Oil Factory 1 dies out and the power production stops here, the coal plants can still keep us running. But in total, we're now averaging about 17 gigawatts on our capacity on our power grid.
Put some markers down on each, so we've got them on the map.
Yeah, some of the markers are not showing as per usual. We also went and put up priority power switches everywhere, and these are prioritized to, of course, keep power running, so we can, still operate with things even if we do end up reaching the capacity of our power production. What I usually do is I keep an eye on what the max consumption is versus what we have in terms of production capacity. And when I see our max consumption get, in essence, too close, I know that's a relative term, but too close to the capacity, then I shift focus and start working on power expansion of some kind. We have been discussing today some new power setups. We know that we're going to need it, especially when we start running trains and such. That's going to eat into our power, plus all the new facilities that we need to build for aluminium. That's going to eat a whole chunk of power too. So we have discussed power expansion. There's a plan being formed, but it's there, and I've been keeping a close eye on our power to prevent us having, in essence, brownouts during streams. I don't want that happening. But yeah, we're doing pretty good on power right now. We've got roughly 5 gigawatts of surplus that we can work with, so yeah.
You know, earlier we So we've had some, like we were saying, we've had some fun with the fuel and trucks running out of fuel. Earlier, just after we switched, we found that the fuel truck, the supply fuel truck, had actually run out of fuel.
Yes.
Carl thought that was his fault. He thought he'd put some, filled it with compressed coal. Where actually it turns out it's my fault. I just found that the top conveyor was not connected. So it wasn't actually feeding that truck stop anything.
Well, technically speaking, that shouldn't be necessary because the truck stops at Storage West, all of them are fed with fuel before the fuel is redirected to the output truck station.
Oh, okay.
So every single one of them should get fuel at least at Storage West and at the foundry when they get there.
Well,
but I did put compacted coal in the fuel supply truck to begin with, like a complete derp. I had turbo fuel in my inventory and forgot to swap it, so it ran out. Oops.
This current one down here is redundant. It's not being used for anything yet. Hence why it doesn't have a fuel line or anything packed in. Although it is pretty much ready for it.
Yeah.
I'm going to shift a couple of belts and adjust. But yeah, it's all ready to go. And
yeah, when Lee was setting this up, we had a slightly different plan for the compacted coal factory up there somewhere.
a floating truck
Which... What?
out on the bridge. On the bridge.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, it's sitting on the barrier. I wonder why it's sitting there. Oh, it's trying to phase itself back to the path. Yep, now it's flying over the water. Oh, actually, earlier we had one that attempted to become spaceborne.
Yeah, I thought it was a space elevator and launched itself. Just watch it come all the way back down.
Yeah.
This one thinks it's a boat.
Yep. Dude. There we go. Hey! Wow, trucks can drive on water? What the hell?
That's different.
Awesome.
That's something that we don't have in this game that we could have benefited from.
Boats.
Is like shipping containers and boats, yeah.
Yeah, that could have been fun.
Could have been.
Anyway, I'm gonna head back to storage hub and see if I can get that place up and running again, because we are in dire need of it functioning.
Yep, I'm gonna go do the necessaries. Aluminium production.
Aluminum production?
Aluminium.
Yes. None of us are American. We know how to spell and pronounce aluminium.
You know how to dot our I's and cross our T's.
Mm-hmm. And not use all the Z's.
Z's.
Z's. Could you do me a
The Queen's English, yeah?
Yes. Could you do us a favor, please?
I suppose it'd be the King's English now.
The King's English, yes. The King's English is requesting a different view. The English is showing schematics. Now he's utterly confused. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, quite literally.
Discord is showing mathematics such. You're streaming your schematics.
Oh. You must have switched to that earlier when my game crashed.
Yeah, could be. Thank you, sir.
You seriously threw me there. I was like, what the hell?
Confucius achieved.
Is that better?
That is much better. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, see, right now, all of this
Double
is...
checking my stream settings that I am actually streaming the game and not the schematic.
Right now we're just running basically everything into syncs, and this over here is completely clogged up, so I need to grab my notes and whatnot and see if I can reconstitute some of this stuff, so I know what's what. This is pretty obvious. Plastic. It's a little bit gonna be a little bit of icon editing here, but it is what it is, I suppose.
Plastic nose set. Loose level destiny.
Yes, absolutely it is. Right, those I don't remember. I think. See, this one should be quartz crystal, but we'll wait until it actually pops in. This was one of the odors, and that's the other odor. Otoros.
No, actually, we're going to go carbon. Look at that.
Get that on there. Then what else do we have? Nothing. So we'll leave the rest for now and see about getting these hooked up. Which is going to be me finding a very thick stack of notes to try and determine exactly what goes where.
Stack of notes that he can badge it against. He figures it out.
Yeah, if you suddenly hear a lot of heavy banging against wood, that's my head making contact with my desk because I can't figure out my notes. Let's see. So the northwest upper and lower. I think this would be the one. So the nice thing about this is that I actually went and numbered all of these. So that tells me that I can in fact actually go and set these up. So we have very correct thingamajiggies, which means let's see, dot one is supposed to be plastic, which it is. So I'm just gonna edit this to this one.
Oh, really?
Go. That period input like that. Go. This would be the plastic. And I can keep track of it later. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it at some point. So next issue is looks like this is pretty much hook straight in. So okay, off we go. And I know that this is going to cause issues because at some point that container is going to be full. Once that container is full, it's going to start spitting them out for sinking, which is going to end up on that line. And once that's full, it all stops again. But it is what it is. So the next one in this module is then the rubber, which is this one. So let's just change this over to dedicated input 2. Pick that one, so we can put a rubber icon on here. I should have done that as part of the blueprint. I'll do that at a later date. Get these updated. We did find a couple of bugs with one of the blueprints, I think, that I also need to fix. this would be silica. And this...
Oh, speaking of that bug, it came back. I had to readjust the conveyors on the west side. No, on the east side. The
Oh.
second module. Yeah, they were all disconnected.
Odd.
Very.
They shouldn't have been. It is very, very strange, yes. And this would be input 5. Dedicatos. Yoink. Or did I use that one? I don't know. Yeah, we'll use that one. Last one is the casing. Yoink. I think I need to use the correct ones here. So that would be the first one. There we go. That's a little better.
So using some tricks that we know, normally you can't because we were to have this foundation. Normally you can't build on it because the resource node is too low. No. So what we found is if you're very lucky, you can get it to put that there, hang ourselves over here. Should, at some point,
Sweet.
it's going to be a pain.
This one is going to be... crystals. This will be the casing.
Yeah. Once it's in place, put the foundation back. Looks like it never happened. Like this. So 120.
Put 5 right there to that guy. Click. That's 5 done, 35 more to go. Hup,
5,443 complete. Remaining.
Odor and odor. So that means, let's see, this guy is the... that one. This one is the next tier of these. Dot one. And this one is the third tier of these. Dot one. Yoink. Problem is we can't filter the fused modular frame yet because we haven't unlocked it yet. Now these all need to go down. So we'll go find them here. And the first one is right there.
So I've got to adjust this so it runs 2 power lines now.
Lovely.
Because the way we have our power set up, we basically make sure that we can switch sections of it off whenever we need to.
It just helps because then down the line we can reprioritize things through priority switches and then have the game in essence moderate some of the power handling for us, which is super convenient. Modulus el fremos el bananas, and this will then be wood. Rotoros. So we're back to the whole odor thing. And this one over here apologies for the boring sign editing session. It is unfortunately part of getting all this stuff rejigged worked, so we can make it function again. Right, so we do not have any input bar, so we'll go down here. It should be right about bot level. Grab the next one. Then I need to circumvent this a little bit for the splitter sinks. That's what I was trying to say, and my brain just couldn't brain.
It said no.
Brain said no. The middle one here we actually need to keep up, because it needs to be at what? This level, this level, this level, that level. This one here. Nice little twist to it. Job done. And then the rotoros are going to the upper part of it, so that would be here. Go there. Finally, the motors go to the bottom. This is so much more. This is so much cleaner than the old setup was. Really enjoying this. I do have 3 sinks available here, and I also need to get those sinks hooked up here. So let's do a quick check on these. I'm probably going to need to run 2 of the sinks on the upper level. It's just because of the sheer amount of stuff coming through. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna temporarily remove that, and then grab the bottom sync output belt. These are actually part of the blueprint. I put in signs to remind myself what's what. Once I get to the point of having to build it. The problem here then is I actually need to get a belt across here somehow. So I think what I'm gonna do is stack up a couple of walls. Maybe, let's say here. It should let me run right underneath those belts. Put in a little bit of scaffolding here. Do the belting. Actually, that's going to clip through that. But then again, not if I erase it just above it here, which I could do. So let's do that. See, that's going to be the bottom one. So that's on level with that. We'll go up by 1. We can cheat back here and just put a foundation on here. Scaffolding for us, just so we can more easily deal with the belting. So, whoops, I definitely didn't want to do that. Help if I extend my foundation far enough. So this will put us right there. So I put there. And then we shall run it here. Right back here. These.
Sorry guys, I know this is tedious and boring, but it's got to be done. I didn't want that.
Players in the way. How curious. I definitely did not expect that. Go away. Thank you. Needed this one. Go Get rid of that. Then this one can go away, which then allows me to do dot, dot. That connects up the silica and plastic that are currently filled completely to the brim. So these should now make their way out to the sinks on the other side. At least one of them, which is exactly what's happening. So that actually reminds me, I am going to start siphoning off with our aluminum. Aluminum. Oops. You're not supposed to see that hole. Yeah, I kind of want to try and get the sink belts upgraded to Mark 5s as early on as I possibly can, simply because input belt speeds are all essentially Mark 4s, so that means these sink belts end up being overextended on their capacity pretty quick. The highest amount of item overflows I have per individual sink line is 3. But if I'm getting 3 lines completely filled with items, that's 3 times 480. So technically I need higher than Mark 5, but this should do for now. We're getting rid of all the plastic and the silica. Nice. Then I just need to set up for the rubber and upper line to get rid of that stuff. There. Technically speaking, same process, just a different location. Location. Wait. Okay. That thing. Let's go connect this up. We're good. Here, there's only 2 belts. 2 items going onto a belt, so Mark 5 will be sufficient up here. Should be. But this has items moving again, so we should now be getting fuel moving over. And it certainly looks like it's restocking, so we're good. Worst crisis averted, because the other items that are coming in here don't exactly show up in huge amounts compared to plastic, silica, quartz, stuff like that. So this should have taken care of the worst part of it. I still want to get the rest of it properly hooked up. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of finagling back here, I think. Because we do still have set up my key. Dar. A few more here. Get rid of these. There we go. So next up I need to hook up that belt and that belt. Get them to the final sink output, which is that one for some reason. No, that's fine, actually. Come to think of it. Yeah, we'll run a 5 here as well. Go all the way down. And then be kind of beneficial if we could put it on the backside here. So let's actually do this. Knock down a merger here. Run it straight into the merger. Then we can do this little trick. Wink. This lined up to these guys. That's straight in there. Get the other one upgraded. There. And then I need to go down here. Get see these three upgraded. So, why is it not letting me? Already upgrade that. Yeah, I did. This one isn't. And that one. This is the sink line. And that's the sink. So actually, let's turn this thing. That's not a conveyor lift. They're strange. Run these out. That. Then I just need to go on the other side and upgrade the belts back there. If I can find a way out through this mess. You're supposed to be 5. You're supposed to be 5. Already are. Get you upgraded. That's not very well designed now, is it? There we go. There. That lets us put a little more through. 221 sync points. Tickets.
Nice, that's gone up.
1.21 gigawatts. Yeah, we've been running a lot of valuable items through the past, 48 hours? Something like that.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, well, when we started, we had about 17.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, the foundry is still running at full speed, so that's, 600, 700, 800 ingots going in a minute, plus whatever else is being synced everywhere. And everything coming from the foundry to home base has been essentially synced ever since we tore it all down Monday.
Yeah, plus when the fuel was backing up, when we went before we switched to that today.
Yes.
All the turbo fuel was going in.
Oh yes, it was. All the plastic, all the rubber.
Yeah.
Right. I seem to have a frog stuck in my throat, so I'm just gonna go deal with that quick. I'll be right back.
Yep. That's where I ended up, because I had him earlier. Annoying. This I don't know. Well, that's what we want to do. Yes, I know I need to go back down here.
Yeah, that turned into a cough fit.
Yeah, I had one then before I came back earlier before we started doing. That's not nice.
Nope. Yeah, definitely not fun. Let's see, northwest upper, northwest lower. Done. So southwest upper and southwest lower. And the interesting thing here is that southwest upper has been completely freed up. Because we've kind of planned on doing some of these things a little bit differently. As far as I remember from the original list that I generated before we started this series, there's a total of 41 different items that go into building things. But some of them are so rare that it kind of doesn't make sense to have a storage slot for it. And others are a bit less rare, but we still do use them from time to time. And I figured, why end up having, like, let's see, 72 stacks of, say, portable miners. That kind of makes no sense. So instead I'm gonna set up a production line for them and do direct uploads to the depot. That then leaves us 5 empty containers, but if we run into something later that we want in the storage and upload, then we can just filter them and job done. So for now we're just going to set those to question mark. That's not the edit key. That's not. There isn't any key. To start, press any key. There isn't any key. Right, so on the lower, that means we should be getting crystal oscillators on, no, sorry, SAM fluctuators on this one. It's this guy. This one should be radio control units, which we need to get into production, and I believe we might just be able to coax that out of the electronics foundry. This will be the superposition oscillator, which we can't make yet. That makes this the crystal oscillator, and that then makes this the turbo motor. So that's another odor. We haven't unlocked the turbo motor yet, so we can't filter it, which is just ever so slightly annoying, but it is what it is. Whoops, wrong belt speed. So essentially we just need to replicate the setup over there, except mirror it. Yes, these are the sinks, so I need to touch them there, and then let's see, the middle one is the one that goes above, yes. Oh shoot, this one goes above, so skip. That would be what, there? No, here. Then this one goes to below, right out here. This one goes above to about here-ish, I think. It can be so hard to tell at times. Then this one at the same level as that one. Get these edited. And reconfigured so we know exactly what's going in here. That would be the SAM. Like this one up here is then the dedicated input 2. That would be the radio. Boink. This one becomes dedicated something else. The superposition thingy, which makes this one a regular oscillator. Oscillatoras. And this one would then be thingamajiggy. Like that hum from the hover pack gets annoying after a while. There. So let's get these hooked up. Goes there. That's not the correct position. That is definitely not the correct position. That should be the correct position for fluctuators. Get this one fixed. There. And how did I do it over here? I didn't. I didn't do. Oh, here. 4. This one goes across. This one goes across here with a slant on it coming from there instead. And then this one needs to go there. So there. That should be the setup. Yep, there we go. Nice. Right, so let's get this one set up. Because I'm going to have to set it up anyway, so might as well. I'll do the same as I did on the other side. That upgraded, nope, that upgraded. Up here, this line, and this line. Okay. It has become so much easier doing these upgrades with this new design. Here I think, yoink. This is then my sync output. And that's the entire west side dealt with. So all inputs, all overflows, all of it dealt with. Nice and simple. Sweet. This of course also means now that we have all of these items coming in again. We can more or less just keep spending the plastic and the rubber straight for building, because it's all going to be automatically restocked the next time, or rather from the existing container, because all of this stuff is hooked into, let's see, just as a point of demonstration, this right here is the plastic container, with that one being the one that we can pick from inside the storage. And the upper part of the container right here is hooked into the dimensional depot uploader. So even when trucks are not coming in and dropping off junk, it can still restock from the existing storage, and that then gets topped up when the next delivery comes in. So we are good for quite a bit of building with 5 stacks sitting in the depot and another 48 stacks in the container. Not bad. Not bad at all. And all of this over here is running nicely. Yeah, bit of quartz crystal coming in. Let's just go check quick. Yep, there it goes. And it's going straight into container. Right here. Yoink. Same type of deal here. Storage container. Feeds the dimensional upload at the top. And the entire bottom module is effectively identical, except vertically inverted. And that's the entire storage, so cool. That's the west side handled. Now I can go do the east side over here, because we also need this hooked back in, and get our iron production running again, our copper production running again, and get rid of these temporary sinks so we can stop sinking all the junk coming from the foundry and get it back into storage where it belongs. And then at some point I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna re-enable that. But right now it's more important just getting all of this stuff reconnected. Right, well, speed, let's get some signs and see if the game wants to put it upside down again. No, this time it was tilted that way. Yep, this way. Game really loves to screw me over on the signs. I don't know why, but so frequently when I place signs on the walls like this, the game just wants to put them upside down just to annoy me, I think.
Yeah. Not Sam will be running on, I did switched off. They're all now down to the platform level.
These are in... Oops. Another one of those you were not supposed to see. It's work in progress, people.
How's that saying, Joe Sharp? Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Exactly. Pay no attention to the missing wall pieces and hollow hidden stuff. It doesn't exist. It's an illusion.
Of your imagination.
Yes, that's the one. I do have to go down here and build up the housing platform for the 6 sinks on this side. I didn't have enough time before stream to set them up, so a little bit of building. Let's see, I need an inverted ramp up, like that. And you, Bean, you can stay right there. You're gonna be trapped there forever. These. Come again? Ah. Did I do this right? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, I did. I did 13 in total, I think. Like that. Then I need, this guy. We got the thingy yesterday.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. It should have. We unlocked one of the recipes yesterday, didn't we? That we decided we wanted.
Oh, right. Yes.
Potentially one, maybe two. That we could pull. Yeah, it's allowing us to scan.
Nice.
Come up with the hard drives. Doesn't back.
There, that's better.
How is that's there?
We need 6 of these. Gettings here. I don't exactly recall how I did them on the other side, but I think I did something like this maybe. There or there. I can't remember. Need to go look. Location, location, location. Position. Let's see. So that would be here. No. I did place them right up against the center. Okay, cool. We shall do that. Just trying to get them somewhat aligned the same. You can go there for a minute. That way I don't have to go through the menu. So that is the center one. So that one right there. And this one right here. Then I can just do that and get them in place. Plunk. And final one. Plunk. Nice. Okay. Power poles. I needed the power. We got the power, Captain. So this one is one of those where it's almost, but this one, I think I may have to put right in the wall here, because I need 3 belts coming out of there. So this one is going to have to go here. I can go dot. Here I have the same issue. And then on this one I can do that, except Master Bean is in the way. So let's see if we can dispatch him. He's one of them immovable ones. That wasn't even enough to kill him. There we go. Nice.
There you go. Hopefully getting you.
The basher and a couple of nobelisks. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I have a slight disadvantage on this side because I can't make use of the same trick that I used on the other side because I'm offset ever so slightly from one of the pillars. So here, unfortunately, I'm going to have to double cable this to get it in there. The stuff you weren't supposed to see is the hollow inside here. So we're gonna put a plug right there and a plug right here, because then we should be able to pull the plug here somewhere, right there actually. So let's get rid of that. Plug this up, plug that up. We should now have power. At least then the ugly cabling is in there. Nice. Okay, next up I need to put up a couple of conveyor holes here. Or where's my tool belt? There it is. Right. And another 3 here. Right. That's not a conveyor pole. This is. Right. And it's up here. I do not want you to be straight, no. I want you to be default. Thank you. Here. And there. And rinse and repeat over here. Like so. This one might get us to the other one. Here. Here.
Outside with 120 cases.
Nice.
16 copper ingot. Bennett.
Yes.
But I've got full delta here, 0 copper ingot.
Yeah, 60 we can easily do. I think we're trashing, let's see, 165 at the moment. Something like that. Yes. Day. And that's the east side sink array. Nice. So now I can go take care of the inside of this and see if I can actually get items moving back in here. But before I do that, I think I'm gonna cheat a little bit and go over here and do a quick teardown of these belts. Get them reestablished to the sorting array where they actually need to go. Like that. Get rid of this, and that. and I'll fall to my death. There we go. That takes care of items coming from the foundry. So now I just need to go find the concrete input, which is right underneath here. This I can't dismantle that crate. Take yoink. Connect here. And then I can go turn on these two facilities. So this guy go on, and over here turn this one on, and then I have one more sink that I need to flip. This one on. Because we're currently also getting 10-15 steel pipes out of here that need to go where exactly? I don't remember, Captain. There, this one. Dot. You'll need to go away. Thank you. And then get this one and hook them back in here. Up. Then I can get rid of. What are you powering? You are powering nothing of importance apart from me flying. Zoop. Off you go then. This is no longer needed. This over here is no longer needed. That was all for the temporary storage setup. I think, yeah, that one is actually vital power, so we'll leave that. Then get rid of these. And yes, that does mean that at some point I'm gonna drop down to my death. Ooh, a splatted. Yep. So these are probably connected up somewhere else. But eventually, yeah, it's connected up down there. Quite handy having them still powered. But this should then let me cheat through a lot of these items because they now show up here. Pre-sorted, dedicated lines in, we're good to go. Apart from the fact that we haven't gotten any iron rods yet. Why haven't we gotten any iron rods yet? It started spitting out the other ones. They should be. They are. They're just moving slowly. That's why. Okay, cool. Off we go then. That copper sheeting is on the wrong belt. That's supposed to be cable. Yep. Copper sheet and cable are flipped. That's not good. I actually need to solve that. Which means these are incorrectly configured for some reason. Let's see, this one is copper sheeting. What? Ooh, that's the other one that's incorrectly configured. Shoot. So that would be the one down here.
You need a hand tool, give me a shout.
Will do, thank you. This one is incorrect. Where did my sign go? There. So that's this one. This one? What? Oh, cabling. The belting is wrong. That's why. Shoot. I need to fix that. I need to fix that in a hurry. Because this one is the copper sheeting. So that belt needs to go to that one, and that one needs to go here instead. That's a serious bug there, compadre. No, don't disable it just because I'm touching a belt. It's annoying. This is iffy at best. Get me down, maybe. That one is the, which means right about there, I think. Okay, so which one is which? That's the wire. This is the sheeting. How could I have dumbed up like that? This one needs to go. This over here should then be cabling. Yes. Okay. I think I was tired when I did this. Yes. Right, so now I need to siphon off all the cable and all the copper sheet that has come in. So I can empty out those two faulty lines and get things back on track properly. Actually, I can just do this, can't I? Oop. And then do all these. You need to go there, and where's the other one? Here. You need to go there. I can get these set up. That needs to be kanabel. Can I has that kanabel? Can I click the icon? Kanabel? Thought I did. Nope. That one and the wire. I thought that it looked a little funky when the copper sheet was sitting on the wrong line. Okay, so that one's now pushing cable, and this one is now pushing copper sheet as it should. So, ping.
Ping.
Excuse me, sir, do you have something you would like to say? The ping-a-la-pong. This would be a limitores. There. Right, so give me that, because my inventory is definitely never going to be completely filled with junk that I then need to sort, get rid of. Concretos. These are rods. The way that I remember the bottom line here is basically the belt speed materials. So the first one here is the Mark 1, which is regular iron plate. Next one is reinforced iron plates, because that's the Mark 2. So another plate. And then it's steel beam for Mark 3s. No, this one. Steelers, Elbimus, and because steel beams and steel pipes come together, they usually end up next to each other. Also because they are very frequently used together. Then it's the Mark IV. Cased industrial beam. And the Mark V is the L-clad aluminum sheeting. That's the Schneet. And these two I don't remember, but I do have them in my notes somewhere, provided I can find the right thingamajiggy. That would be the Trigon and the Time Crystal. I have here. So this one needs to be the Fix-It Trigon. And then that one is the Time Crystal. Vamos el cristales. Thank you. Then up here, first one is the high-speed connector. High. That's not a high. That's a high. Then it is the convoluter. I have been typing these in sequence and order a lot these past few days. Who knows, at some point I might actually end up having these things completely memorized. That would be insane. So, quantum processor. Again, an item we can't move yet. So, we can't filter it. It's a little annoying. And the cooling system. Final one. R. Right. Okay. So, I can now go through and put these up. So this would be that one first. And then dedicated input 1, which would be the Canable. Where? Yeah, apologies to Lee's viewers for me rambling on like this. Just a bad habit. There we go. Yeah, might help if you remember putting up the icon as well. Lite quicker vara. These will probably have to be run on two separate sinks. So
Yeah.
solely because of the sheer volume of items coming through. So that would be the Schneeting. And this over here will be the intelligence limiter. Like limitores. Like, go. Right. Then we should be able to go on from this one. This will be the speed connectors. That'll be the convoluter.
Computer.
Computores. That would then be the Snooper computer. Right. Another compy. And processor and cooling system, which we can't configure that yet. But we can prepare for it so we know where they need to go. This guy there, and then the processor there, and the cooling system. Okay. This one should be straight over, provided I can actually hit the darn thing. This one needs to go up, up, up and away to about there. This one down here needs to be a oink right there. That one goes up. That's not an up. That's not a knife. This is a knife. And computers are going in. Yay! Oh, this one needs to go across. Oh. Sweet, sweet, sweet. They may end up on the sync belt at some point. We'll get to it eventually. So that would be these guys. Nope, there. Which means that one needs to go up, up and above. There. Right. This one goes across to that one. This one goes above to this one. Is that the height? Yep. Zip. And this one goes straight over. There we go. Nice. It's 10 more hooked in. 10 more to go. And hook up the sinks. Which, of course, I haven't done yet. So let's get down to these guys. Concretia. Which makes this one the iron rod. This one, the iron plate. Platus. This is the other Platus. This guy. And this is the, what, steel beam? Yes. Make Stiles Elbimas Banianas. Which makes this one the, what, steel pipe on 5. Then encased. There. Then that one is what? Oh, the aluminum. It's the other sheet. Processor. Processores. There. And then this guy is the time crystal. Dimos el crystallis. So we figure out how to do that. Dar. Okie dokie. Zzzt. So let's see if we can. Is that the height? Yes. You can go there. Thank you. You can then go here. I think that's about it. This one goes all the way down here. That one curve. This one goes above here. This one goes down here, down. Straight across. These are gonna back up, I know. Just the sheer volume of these coming in. But it shouldn't be a huge issue because of the new sink setup. There. Same goes for the concrete. It's been caching up quite a bit, or it might have cached up quite a bit. Hopefully the new sink system will take care of it a little better than the old one. There. This one is an upper. Here, go across there, default. And this one goes down below. Now, one cool thing about this new sink and belt setup is that a lot of this is actually built such that should I need to at some point, I can run another 2 lines out of here for a total of 8 sinks on every side, or both sides. Sorry, a total of 8 on either side for 16. If that isn't enough, then I can still split them up and let them become individual lines. So that's 16 on either 2, 4, 6, no, 8. Yeah, 16 total. So there is a little bit of upgradability on this. Right, so up here I need to absolutely run these 2 separately, simply because of the volume of stuff coming in. So this one is going to be that replicated one from that or upper handled one that I did over here. Just gonna go over here and check quick. 2 walls from the ground plus 1 meter. And I did those on the outer, so I'll basically do the same. Right there. Should be able to plunk up a couple of walls here. With a foundation on it and another one on top. That should set the height. Mark 5s. We can't get them just there. Yeah, this is the one. That. There we go. And then from up here, we're going to pull both of them down, and I think I used the bottom one first. So that's this position. I then need to orient for this one, which is the middle. Don't remember remember exactly what distance I grabbed over there, but I think I used here. So that's gonna be fine. Then put this one here. I can go into dot one, straight here. Just then yoink that from up there, this guy. That in there. That then takes care of the excessive amounts of quickwire that we've been collecting. This one would then be, let's see, actually right there, yes. The other one would be right there, yes. There and there. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. One. There we go. All cleaned up. Nice. So I still need to go up and upgrade these belts just to ensure that they actually do end up coming out of there at a decent speed. Let's see if we can. We cannot. We unfortunately do not have any more sheeting, so I'm gonna have to do these with Mark 4s instead. Which is a little unfortunate, but we can go in and upgrade again, upgrade them later. That's not a merger. This is. Whoops. Definitely didn't whoops that one. You didn't see anything. At least you didn't see anything you weren't supposed to see, or something. Then this one can go straight there. And this will have to be a Mark 4 up to this point. And that's some of the sinking done. This definitely needs to be upgraded. Then over on this side, yeah, we're gonna do the same kind of setup. There. Get rid of this. Lock down a merger here. This is probably not the best idea in terms of capacity, but it's what we have to work with at the moment, so it'll have to do. Where did my walls go? My walls have disappeared. The elephant disappeared. Should be enough. Let's get some conveyor lifts here so we can tell where they need to go. There. That should do the trick. But I believe I did not that. So I actually do need one there. Otherwise I will not be able to put these up. Get the right spot. That's the middle of it, so that means the other one needs to go, let's see, there. This one is right, so and plunk. That's not where I wanted you to go. That's where you need to go. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. And I guess we can use that for now. Rid of all these ugly poles. There. Success. We now have all 40 inputs. Well, all 35 active inputs accepting items and stuff being synced. Which means we are now properly back online. I do believe. Nope. There's still something fishy back here. Yes, that is of course the truck stop being completely filled up. So unfortunately I'm going to have to set up a sink up here to sink some of that excessive fuel, at least until I find a better handling for it, which needs to happen at some point. Unfortunately right now there is not a whole lot of choice here. We shall do this instead. Yeah, that's fine. Then we need a conveyor power pole. You need to be overflow like that, and then I need some power from somewhere, like this plug for example. We're gonna go there and there. This belt absolutely must keep moving, simply because if it doesn't, then stuff doesn't get sorted. And when stuff doesn't get sorted, things clog up and stop. So, not good. Which is exactly what's happening right now. So, technically speaking, I actually need to move a little more than just that 120. Yeah, let's do this differently. Because I think I need to put a merger on there instead. So let's do that. And we shall put you right here just because we can do a couple of these with a little luck. Here. Overflow and overflow. Problem here right now is that there's just not enough capacity on the belts to run things through a single, so I'm just gonna put up a double here. This guy to there. That one to this one to that one. We need to not go straight. Thank you. There. Now I can sync these at 960 instead of 480. That should keep the bus moving more smoothly. There we go. So yes, it's a lot of turbo fuel potentially being synced. This one is full, and I'm assuming the trunk of this thing is full. It lasts a long time, so not really too worried about it. Got stuff moving again. That one is completely filled up, yes. Actually not too happy about this. Yeah, let's do something else. I think it's actually a little smarter. Because I do have this design in a slightly different variant. So do this. Grab that. I may have to rearrange these belts a little bit. You should see. That into that one. And this one into dot one. That way we can get rid of them. I just need to clear out the container, or at least most of it, so I can tear down this sorter and then move it over. Because I do believe this thing is trying to empty out, yes. I don't really want to disconnect it. Probably don't have much choice, so let's do this instead. Then we shall borrow a balloon, right? Architecture, foundations, we're gonna need a, what, 4x4? Yeah, let's see about doing that. Yes, you need to attach here somewhere. Like right about there. Oh. Then I can swap a couple of sinks up here instead, temporarily. One there, here. Oh. Then I'm gonna grab this one and that one instead, because that there. This one here, so I have the right connection. Then I can reinstate these. That's not a belt. Get the rest of the fuel out of here. And because I do have that annoying truck stop down there. Actually, it's probably not the best. We'll keep them. No. Where are you going? What? Why is that going over there? Any undefined? Any undefined? What? That makes no sense. Package turbo fuel is defined. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Packaged fuel
Hey,
should
guys.
not be able to make it out here. What the... Welcome back.
Thank you. Sounds like you're having filtering here.
I'm having a freaking annoying glitch with the smart splitter. It's outputting filtered items on any undefined,
That's not good.
and the one sitting right next to it isn't. So that makes no sense to me. That is literally making no sense to me whatsoever. It shouldn't be doing that at all. But I'm gonna tear it down in a minute anyway, so...
Okay.
Yeah. Don't know what's going on with it. It's just being super annoying. Trying to clear out the buffered sorting buffer container so I can replace it with the one with the extra for overflow. And overflow it before the cache instead of after. Which should be able to do here. No! No! You are not supposed to do that, stupid thing. You frickin' cut it out. But because the connection is not there, must be. Well, you learn something new every day. If you cut the connection on the smart splitter where it's filtered, it pretends that filter doesn't exist. Berry. Or something. Yeah, now this one's gonna be a problem, so I'm gonna have to rip that up and redo that. You need to go. And then I need to go find the right blueprints.
Just so you know, I'm happy to move compacted coal's priority power switch. So I can fit another 2 switches in beside it.
Oh, okay.
So we may have to re-add it to our power grid.
Yes. Oh. Yeah.
If need be, I can leave it and try and figure somewhere else for these other 2 switches to go. It's going to be too much of a pain.
Yeah, we're gonna have to reconfigure it, but that's fine. You can, yeah, trash it. Move it. Should be
Maybe I need to
huge.
do that then. Leave it where it is for a minute. Just go up here and... Hello, Bean. Do you know what? I'm naming this Bean Carl because you won't do as a tell.
Yeah. I hear ya. Run that back into this box so we can get rid of it. And this one should be set for overflow. That one's set for overflow. Because then we can just do this and do that. then when I reconnect those, should be good. I just need to flip the lift here. Grab that and go down the hall. I need to this line. This line. Dot. Oh, this one here. Hook that one to this one. Should be good to go. Just need to wait for these to finish, then I can tear that up and move it over. Take all. Move it along a little bit here. Yoink. Take all. Yoink. And that was basically it. So just gonna keep a couple for myself. The rest can then go to overflow. Then I can kill and re-establish.
That flow going on.
Yep. Less pretty that all of it is going.
I was watching my stream, I'm referring to the Sheridan stream. Just confusing each other.
It's lovely seeing 960 items move a minute.
Compacted coal is temporarily going offline.
Yep.
Power switch I am leaving in situ. I have a workaround.
You can tear it if you want to put it someplace else, it's fine.
No, it's still good.
It's not a big issue. It just needs to be dragged in the interface after it's been reconnected. It really isn't that big of an issue. Yeah, this is in essence temporary just to keep things moving here. I want to set it up in a different spot. With a different setup and a different loading setup on this, because technically speaking I would want this to be a double input instead of a single, but don't have enough space in that little grave, so I'm gonna have to see if I can come up with something better. I might actually end up running that entire feed line underneath the entire setup instead, just to get it out of the way.
Just to be 100% sure, it's priority group 2 just underneath compacted coal 1, yes? Where it needs to go.
Yes, compacted coal 1 will be converted over to black powder eventually. Technically speaking, actually let me go up and rename compacted coal 1 so we can be rid of it, then that can become compacted coal 1 afterwards, but yes, that's the placement of it. I also need to re-establish the priority switch at storage hub. We can remote control and watch and whatnot. You haven't hooked it in yet. At some point, I would love to fix that kink in that tower. It's bucking my OCD. No, here. No, actually, I should still be good. Because this is still,
You just be able to make it over to the other.
yeah, I've got power poles on both sides. So it shouldn't be a problem up here. Zzzt. This needs beautification at some point as well, so yes, let's turn this into black powder 1. Black powder 1, there we go. And that will then go in this guy. Actually, we'll put it down here. Compacted coal 1. Yep.
We're done. Right, that's it.
It's a little bit too long, so we'll do. It gets too far.
No, it's too long, yeah.
Too long, yeah. So it drops down to a double line. Doesn't look as good. Black boomstick dust. That's what it is. Though it hasn't been converted yet, so it needs to be converted, and I think I'm actually gonna shut it down for the moment. There.
Placing potential game crashing items.
Yep. Usually doesn't happen if you place the plugs first and then connect them afterwards. It's
Exactly what I'm doing.
typically it happens if you're placing the plug with the wire tool.
Yeah.
Route them through the back.
What I'm doing.
Do double plugs.
Yep.
No, I meant oh. Yeah. Got a lot of other stuff going on there, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I've got a few bits going on.
Yeah. And this is gonna plump me straight in the inner workings of the... Ooh, what's going on here? Ooh. Oops. Oopity oops. Why is that belt stuck? You should not be stuck, good sir. What? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. What the heck, game? What? I have some serious issues and glitches with the conveyor lifts. I had one that just wasn't connected for some reason. Didn't connect up. Kinda like the pipe hole issue. It's annoying. See, these are not outputting anything, so they're good. Oh well, quick teardown and replace, and it worked. I do like seeing these top belts filled. That is good for income. Yoink. Let's get rid of some junk here. Yoink, yoink.
Oh, it's there.
So all of this can go back into storage where it belongs. Just to quickly showcase, there's all the junk that I put in, sorted and sent to the appropriate side, and being put back where it belongs. So this is the random sorting system at work. And back here, this is the cache container for the one that I just used. Junk coming through, being sorted and sent to sync. Ouch. Yeah, it will experience a bit of slowdown here at times, primarily because of stuff coming in being merged together with stuff being synced. But most of this will eventually be handed over to currently I don't have the sheeting to upgrade these to Mark 5s. I spent all the sheeting that you put in. But once I can upgrade these to Mark 5s, that will alleviate some of the intake stuttering that's going on here right now.
Hopefully by the end of today, we're well on our way to getting some more.
Nice. Very, very nice. Misa like a lotta. Yeah, that is all of main storage, the infrastructure reestablished. So we are back online. At least functionally speaking, apart from the truck station here, I still need to do run fuel and whatnot. All the other thingamajiggy upgrades that we were discussing, uploads.
Yeah.
And then shoehorn all of that inside the building somehow, and take it from there. See what happens. Where is my what's his plan, son? Russians don't take a dump, son, without a plan.
Apparently.
Well, we stopped again. What in the flying circus is going on? Why are these not outputting anything? What? Oh, it's the stupid conveyor lift bug again. Obviously, you seriously need to fix that. This should be outputting here. And it isn't. No! Game, cut it out! What is going on? That is packaged turbo fuel, and you need to go out on the left. That is game crash. Yay.
Yeah, sorry, my fault. We got him, folks. We got him. Woohoo!
Yeah, I was.
What were you, distractor gunning?
I just pulled it out. I forgot that you were still doing power.
Yeah.
My own fault.
Right, that one.
It is my own damn fault. Stuff that happens. Well, actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go answer a nature call quick. So I guess I can do this instead, and I will be right back.
That. I've got a daisy chain this. No, I'm daisy chain after that. This is our little isolation grid. I'm just setting up. Main power breaker there. Oh, there's only 4 holes I can do. And I'll replace it. So this is main grid, always on. Puck stops are always connected, likewise with the light. And then connects into the priority switcher. And the priority switcher should go to a double outlet. Which then, no, not a double outlet. A normal wall outlet.
And hopefully it recaptures. There we go.
It is on the flip side of this.
Seeing as this keeps happening, I'm gonna go re-rig this. Yeah, I'm a derp. Put it that way.
Yeah. This then provides power to each of these switches in front. Supposed to plug correctly in the correct position.
So why are these smart splitters not sending items off? That is so strange. Ah, because of that. Gotcha. That's the issue. I was a derp. Okay. But, it had a space elevator item stuck in its output buffer. Which makes perfect sense. Then I need to actually attach a splitter up here to feed these lines.
Actually, hole 1 is back online.
Sweet. Then I can get rid of that one. This one. So I'm gonna run them in the other way. This is what I should be doing instead of the other. Idiocy. Right, so we'll pull them up here. Run another one up this level. One going in there. That will then feed itself. I just need a splitter up here somewhere. So we're just going to do this and this for a minute. It's got to sit here. That's not very useful, is it? Go. That one needs to go. No, not that one. This one. Thank you. Very useful. You're gonna go there, I think. Here instead. That, and this without falling into the water because it decides to. Oh, that's not the correct input. This would be the correct input. Yes. Okay. My bad. So over here somewhere instead. Yep. This one's the one we need. The upper one. So where are we coming down? We are coming down here. So that's just exactly the foundation. And there. That's the proper output. Then let's see if we can connect these up straight. We can. Nice, 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 nice. We like this and disappear. The elephant disappeared. Those two. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that one's technically speaking not needed. That's too far. And crap. crash again. Yay! This time I wasn't destroying, I was building.
No, I think I was the one destroying that time. How fucking that.
They really need to fix that bug. It's freaking annoying.
Do. Charged. I'm not using this to place, I'm using this to measure. Anyway.
Okay, let's see if we can recapture here.
What am I doing? No, that's wrong. Hold on.
Yeah, well, we know the wall plug hologram is the one causing crashes. So if you're measuring, try using the wire on the floor instead of the ceiling, because then you're swapping the wall plug hologram for the wall for the pole hologram instead, which is less likely to cause a crash.
Okay, will do.
Okay. Let's see if we can get more of this junk working. Let's see, this would then be what? Right, so this one is the actual splitter, so you need to put a thingy here. Get that onto there, and that onto there. Get these two connected. Jump down. And go. Then I just need to figure out a way to get that one down there. Might be able to do 2 meter foundation instead. Yes, so if I do, let's say here, might do the trick. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Then probably can't reach all the way down there, no. Typical. Let's get that, then foundation here. Zoom. See if we can put a block right there. Make that one connect to this guy, which it can't. This. That. Oh. There. That should then become full run through of fuel. This guy. Get rid of these. Engage the fuel up here. Bar here. That should then start running fuel on both of those. And it's only running on the bottom one because the top one isn't connected for some reason. It's because I'm too far out. That would be why. Problem solved. Just make sure that fuel is propagating the way it should. Looks like it. Alright, cool. So that then circumvents the whole fuel going up here, which means I can now get rid of that middle belt, as it's no longer needed. And I can actually sink most of the stuff up here. I'll just run these containers, that, and get rid of all this junk. Right. Off we go. Bye. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go through and pull up some floorboards here and there. I can get rid of this. That is not a foundational. The next one is over here. Here-ish. Yes. I'm getting good at finding these. There. All thick and cut off. That's it. They are gone on the roster. Then at some point we're gonna have to hook into that fuel supply line. Bring a line across to the storage hub, so we can resupply the truck stop back here, as well as upload some two-dimensional storage, so we can always grab some turbo fuel for our jetpacks, because when we are out and about away from power, we kind of want to be able to still fly. And if we run out, then we're basically foobar. So having the option to go snag some more from the upload is very nice and convenient to have. Random jump for sorting. Let's see, that can definitely be rid of. These I'm not really worried about. And apparently I have an excess of fuel. Right. And that should solve the fuel blockage problem, and instead of having it be synced here, it's going to be synced at the source, so over at oil 1. There we go. Just need this to finish so I can remove this. There, this is done. Okay. While that does its thing, I think I'm gonna head over here because you have a blueprint that needs to be finished up. Not entirely certain that I want to keep the stripes on the road primarily because, let's see, this guy is actually relatively big, can't exactly fit inside the lines. And apart from that, each side is intended as dedicated for one direction. So technically speaking, we don't need the division. I think I'm gonna tear these. Like that. And see what else needs to be done here. I would like to see about hiding that wire a little better. It connects to this plug up here, which then powers these two light posts. But I would like to see if I can actually push it inside the pillar here. Just to have it hidden a little better. So let's redo these. So we can't do that. Wire up center here. That. And then takes care of that little annoyance. Then I'm gonna have to do this first. Place these two again. This one needs to go to that light pole. This one needs to go to that light pole. Kill this guy. So I can cross connect this one to that one. That's a little better. Right, so this is intended for standing on an electricity pole, apparently. Highway transportation, so upper deck is intended for trains, and the lower deck for road vehicles. These are set up so we can build long stretches of them. Apart from that, I actually think this is done. I think I'm going to leave the middle stripe on the top, because it can then act as a guideline as to where to place the tracks. Put them down. Let's see, this one didn't get back up. There you go. I think this is going to be the final design that we go with. Yeah. Satisfied with it. Turned out nicely. The downside is that we are not going to have the super thin decking at the top that I had in the previous design, so we may end up glitching camera view through the foundation. We're using hypertubes, but it is what it is. Can't get everything. Alright, let's go save this thing. Wait. Before I do that, let's see, blueprints. That would be transportation. Highway straight. Let's see, edit this guy. Copy this. And then let's delete this thing. like this. Apply. Highway straight. Neutral concrete structure without specific supportive pillars. That's what I wanted it to say. This then needs to go here. That needs to be the other one. Guy. There we go. Save this. Look at that. Yoink. Okay. And I can get rid of that one. No. Not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Get rid of that one. Yoink. Alright. So, still, very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Okay. Right, so this got done. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This guy. A good shipment of automated wiring. Okay, we've gotten rid of the blockage problems. I can't remember if I tore down my tractor. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. So let me spawn a fresh one. Knoll. You. That is an ugly color. There we go. Gotta be green. Right. I wanna go check up on the foundry quick. Because I needed to check on some numbers. To try to figure out whether we can do the radio control units and because my game sounds so loud all of a sudden. It is not supposed to be. Because it got reset. That is supposed to be there. Apply. Oops, out of the way. So, we need to figure out whether we have the capacity to produce radio control units, which is going to take a little more off from our crystal oscillators. And then I need to work out whether we have the possibility of upgrading basically this setup. Now these take, that means we're gonna need another two constructors running crystal quartz crystal. I do believe that we can accomplish that. But that then hits a different snag. Let's see what I have. upgrades for rubber. I don't think I do. Do not. Means I need to these. 5 times 6 is 78 quarters. Can't remember if we're using rubber anywhere else. I think we are. These are running silica or plastic, yes. Okay.
What are we doing? Nothing random beastie hack.
Not enough cable coming through. Yes, we know. So the foundry has a little bit of a throughput problem at the moment, which is rooted in the fact that we are in essence drowning one of the input truck stops, meaning we're actually bringing in more items per minute to that truck stop than we can possibly process out of it in the same time span, which is a bit of a problem, because we simply just can't we can't physically move more items a minute. Granted, we now do have Mark 5 belts, so with the Mark 5 belts we could potentially upgrade a little bit past that particular obstacle, but that only moves the problem to a different location, which is not particularly beneficial. So what I'm going to have to do is I'll do this off stream at some point, but I'm going to have to essentially tear up the current import handling of items and replace it with a double cached setup instead, just to be able to merge items together to the final destination when it's coming from 2 different locations. So the bigger issue is, let me get down to the surface here. So at the moment the biggest issue is actually on this end, I think. Let's get across this madness, and underneath that madness, and over here. Right, so these 2 belts are struggling for some reason. Oh, that's probably because the box is full, maybe. Anyway, these 2 belts, and there's a couple more back here somewhere. Right here, these 2. Those are each Mark 4 belts, which puts the total capacity at 960 a minute, which is also the speed that we're moving items out of the truck stops. Problem here is that we are merging them together with all the other truck stops, which means with trucks coming in frequently, we're basically completely choking these sorting connections. that includes the ones up here. And that effectively also means that we are literally choking this place to death, just trying to import shit, get it sorted and sent to where it's needed. It's choking it to the point where we actually do have one truck stop that more or less consistently ends up being overexerted and choked, to the point where the truck ends up effectively traveling back and forth without ever picking anything new up or delivering anything, which is primarily what's going on in, let's see, that would be this truck stop up here coming from Schmega, this one. It does thin out a bit, so there is still moving, items moving, but over a long period of time, this inventory eventually ends up effectively more or less completely full, with only a few stacks moving, which is a bit of a problem, because then we end up not getting the items that we actually need. As an example, the modular frames tend to eventually die out, and at times the cable dies out, and that's primarily because we're literally not getting the amount of cable and modular frames come in because the truck stop is filled. So kind of a bandwidth capacity oversight on my part, but I do know how to fix it. I just need to do it off stream, because it's gonna be a massively complex thing to do, probably boring watching me run belts for 6 hours. So for now I'm gonna do it off stream at some point. What I've done here is I had to add an extra truck stop simply because we were way over capacity. Effectively, we were trying to move about 2,500 items through a single truck stop, which can only export 960 a minute. With 2,500 coming in per minute, we're kind of bottlenecked. So I added a temporary extra truck stop, which solely does the quick-wire for us. And this is chronically filled, which is not a bad thing. We do still get quick-wire coming from, let's see, Schmega, which then ends up in this container, where this one is from quick-wire 1. So these then merge together here and deliver up to where it's needed to lift full capacity. So that should keep our input buffers relatively filled. Actually, I should probably go up and have a check. Doesn't look like they are actually filled. They should be, or close to. But yeah, I need to redesign the intake of items. And they're definitely moving. Just not sure where they are moving. Whoops, that was the wrong pipe. The other one. This one. Go up here, because the caches are sitting up here. One of them is this guy, which is completely filled, and the other one sits over here somewhere. Which, technically speaking, should also be completely filled, which it is. Sweet. So at the moment we are running quick wire through the facility at well, roughly 820 a minute being consumed. It's quite a bit. This madness up here drives me nuts, and I built it. That's the scary part. Well, we definitely have crystal oscillators coming up properly. And I wonder if I can actually get rid of these circuit boards. I don't think I can. It is definitely it is satisfying seeing all of these builds be filled up with stuff for the most part. There are still some that aren't exactly built, but fix the throughput issue and that won't be a problem anymore. Oh, I didn't ask you to fly. Thank you. That one's filled, that one's filled. Sweet. He's looking good. He's looking very good. Rotors are filled. Pretty sure the where is it at? Wrong one. That's the silica, that's the other plastic, so frame container is over here and completely empty. That's probably because it hasn't received any frames in a long time. So part of the production is not exactly running the way it should, but we will eventually get everything fixed. Or such goes the hope. Whoops. Yeah, that's an invisible bean, I think. Kind of annoying. Help! I'm being shot. So, are we thinking that Nix wants to build tracks and signals and start running chooches, or are we thinking he wants to build the infrastructure?
That's a very good question. I was going to suggest maybe we let him do like the train stations and such.
Yeah. I was kind of thinking the same. We do know...
It'd be a nice big project for him to take on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking I might try to start laying out some highways.
Okay, cool.
See if I can get things at least somewhat cross-connected and somewhat set up. I'm hoping there's enough space between west and that cliff thingamajiggy off to the west that we can fit a train station in here. But I still need to go, let's see, I need to head more or less due west to get to Foundry. But I also need to go north to get closer to, let's see, Steelworks and Schmall. And then take a right towards the south over at Schmall to head over to Schmegger. but it is a little bit, holy smokes, we've got a lot of icons on here suddenly. Funny how the game, huh?
Is that on the map?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been a bit busy.
Yes, you have. It's just funny how the server lags behind sending the data on them.
Yeah.
Right, so technically speaking, we need a
If that works.
circle there. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of space over at the foundry, potentially. Oh, actually, you know what? As part of the throughput rehandling, we could potentially set it up such that we have a train run all the way up to Schmecker, pick up stuff from Schmecker, go to Foundry, drop it off, go back, pick up at Schmall, or potentially even have it pick up Schmall on the way, maybe even Steelworks. That's gonna be a long ass train though. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get rid of the trucks. We definitely need something different for dealing with all the stuff that comes from Schmecker. That's sure, for sure.
There's a lot coming out of Springer.
Yes. And with the new items we need produced, we're potentially looking at ramping up the output. See, I can, as far as I remember, I can recover about 150 plastic a minute by swapping over to different recipes. I think it's the, oops, sorry. I think it's the computer recipe, yes. I do know 120 plastic. If I switch the 3 manufacturers that are running computers over to becoming assemblers instead, and doing the crystal computer, then that'll recover 120 plastic a minute that we can then push towards some of the new products instead. Though that does mean that I need more crystal, quartz crystal, and ramp up the production of crystal oscillators. Which I can either do with the stock standard. I don't want to do that. The question then is, do we have enough rubber coming through? That is the wrong one. Get this up again. Oscillatores. See that one. Then let me get my numbers quick. yeah, let's see. We are currently consuming 109 a minute. Ugh, that's a lot. Yeah, we can't do that. We're not producing enough rubber. So what I could do instead is technically speaking, I could probably use the standard recipe. Memory serves, we've got what, 360 cable coming through a minute. That won't work either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break my brain on that one off stream. See what we do.
Yeah. Perfect test what I needed, and there we go, there's the other bit. Why has Sam come down the belt? That shouldn't have happened.
Because Sam wanted to play along.
Apparently. I mean, I have no objections to Sam playing along. Just, was totally not expecting. What did I have for derp up? So that had power. And that's got power. What? Oh, crossed wire somewhere. Nope. No, still. Not there, at least. The fun of running separate power grids, people. Ah, there it is. There it is.
Wood.
Crossed wire that shouldn't have been there.
Ah. Yeah. That's always fun stuff.
Ooh. I could do away with that bolt. That's going to go down. Double check. Yep, we've lost the power. Okay. Down. Neat. Done.
Steps here should be mostly empty, yeah. Nice. And just want to check on the other side. Don't think there's a log anywhere. This all looks pretty damn good. Nix, that's not helpful, my dear friend.
Super.
I was asking him what his plan was, and he goes, yes.
Say hello to him for me.
Oh, he might be expecting to be knit-knapped on Friday. um,
Is he expecting to be kidnapped off to?
and another crash, apparently.
Ooh,
he's got
interesting.
his road show thingy or craft show thingy
Of
that
course he
starts
does, yeah.
Friday.
I wasn't working on the roof power poles that time, I promise.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been crash prone today.
Yeah, you can say that again. So we need a decent way up and down.
Okay. What?
Which I'll figure out in a bit.
Well, isn't that funny?
Oh,
No, I don't have a taskbar apparently. Ah, okay. Lovely. Something got completely derped up here. Let's try this again.
skips. So, first thing is forest. Carl, you need to bugger off. Thank you. Sotigus, Ophigus, Maximus.
See if we can get this booted up again. Got the game booted up, and my desktop was halfway shining through the game. And OBS all of a sudden went, yeah, I'm gonna use 100% of your GPU right now.
Oh, God. Yeah, I love when OBS does that.
It had me a bit worried that the game was semi-transparent, or my desktop went semi-transparent over the game.
Yeah, not so good. None of them. With one of them. Both of those.
Kind of funny. Yeah, can go away. Thank you. And then I need to figure out why this thing is not outputting any of this stuff. That's probably because it hasn't been connected. It is misconnected somewhere. Apparently I needed a swim. Right. Oh, it is of course misconnected here. No, I didn't
Oh,
want to.
can I request a recipe out of the man?
Would you need to ask permission for that?
Being polite, of course.
Yeah, I know.
I'm British. We always ask permission. Come on.
Yes, I know. Which one do you want?
I believe it's called sloppy alumina solution. I'm just on my way home now to have a look.
Drive scan completed.
Ooh, what did we get?
I don't know. Adhered iron plate.
Yeah. Well, at least it's a crappy recipe out of the recipe bowl. Well, I think we're now tapped out on recipes again.
Yeah. So pure aluminum ingot or sloppy aluminum. That's kind of a
That's interesting.
That's
Let
a
me
tough
come down and
choice.
have a look. Wow, I haven't been down here in a hot minute. Oh, did you see the little tweak that I did down here?
Right. Yes.
It unfortunately leaves one stack per side.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you know, I
It'll
think
be.
I'd give everyone equal storage so that we can just dump here very quickly when we need. And then the other one is I've deemed these as power shards.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, so we get them located.
Yep.
Library. Zoop.
Right. See if we can maybe get things properly functioning here again.
So that still
There.
takes 2 aluminum scrap. Maybe 1 ingot in a smelter. As opposed to that. Enter 18 to make 12 silicon. Wow. We're going with the sloppy alumina. Now we can rescan for the pure aluminum.
Yeah.
In fact, that adhered iron plate, if we rescan that once I get this, it should pop back with the aluminum ingot for us. And we can then grab that as well.
Okay.
Because that basically eliminates the need for silica and doubles the output of halves the output of aluminum ingot, but you're only inputting in 2 aluminum scrap instead of 6.
Yeah, we should be able to get it again.
so I'm just going to choose the sloppy. Actually, the pure aluminum ingot is worse than the it's worse than the vanilla recipe, unless it's unless you overclock it with a sleep. Forget that for now.
What was the output ratio on the
for the vanilla recipe outputs at 60 per second.
not the vanilla, the other one.
Yes, I'm getting there. And then the other alternate one is 30 per second.
Per minute, yes, but that still means that for the same 6 aluminum scrap, you get 90 ingots a minute instead of 60.
Yes, that's true. Plus, it's going through smelters rather than foundries, so.
And there's no silica cost.
Yeah. Okay, it's not letting me rescan.
We'll do it some other point. Cloak.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll continue on with what I've got here now.
Yeah.
And then once we get that pure ingot come back up, we'll grab that as well.
Yeah. Right. I think I'm going to, because reasonable reasons and all that, I need to AFK quick, but then I'm gonna go see about setting up some of those additional items that we wanted split, processed, and uploaded through the storage hub. I'm gonna see about some of those. Then we've got a bit of some maintenance stuff to do tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have a look at that tomorrow. For now, I will just need a minute and I'll be back.
Yeah, that was nice and easy.
And back again.
I managed to grab it.
Oh, cool.
Basically, I grabbed the diluted fuel one as well.
Gotcha.
So that then freed up 2 recipes to come back up, and sure enough, it comes straight back up.
Nice. Get rid of some of this junk. And for whatever reason, I'm still carrying around the tickets.
Yeah, of course we've not put the awesome shop on.
No. And I'm kind of contemplating whether I should put the sink in here or not. Because it's gonna be a freaking huge hole for that thing to fit in here.
True.
And the only reason for having it here is so we can go take the tickets.
Yeah, kind of a bit silly that they didn't make it so you can grab the tickets directly in the awesome shop.
Yeah.
Or it just, it just calculates how many tickets you've got. But that is what they've done. So.
Yeah. Oh well. I guess there will be a hollow tower in here for that thing. Plug here somewhere. Let's see, I'm gonna put that there, I think. Just because, why not? Put that up there. And then I need to run some power across here from somewhere back here. That level. Oh, it's the middle of that one, so just below here. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. There, plug here, get you in.
Yeah, I know that would be upside down.
Always does it.
Don't worry about it.
There, that should now power that thing. We can use it, yes. Okay, cool. And next up. I need to find the screws. Thank you. Appreciate it. We had a lot on our minds yesterday. So where did all the screws go?
Screws went in the screw container.
Oh, okay.
I told you I did a lot of the sorting yesterday properly.
That is such an annoying glitch. So when you slide jump with the hover pack on, it tends to want to glitch into fly mode and keep space pressed. And that's why you end up flying upwards.
Hovering up.
Yeah, freaking annoying. Yeah, wanted this guy. Oh, that's annoying. I wish I could put the container right there. That would be so beneficial. Oh, this is going to really annoy me. Well, I guess it goes there then. Off you go. Bye. And just because we have thank you. 252 tickets.
650%. That'll do.
That'll do nicely. Right, so that thing is up.
60. 60. Oh, good. 600 more than me. Wow, actually.
To get my sushi belt re-established. Just needs to go in here. And bot away. Get my sushi belt here re-established. Then up this wall I need to re-establish the hyper tubes. Wall hole. Right on. I need to see about setting this up in a way where it can get to tube platform here, because I would actually like to have here. That up there. This will then be. Do we have? Yeah. Yeah. Guess we'll use that.
Actually, that pure ingot was not worth it. According to the schematic I've got, with the setup I've got here, it will give me 270 aluminium ingot, whereas the vanilla one will give me 360.
Okay.
Means I've got to supply silica, which I've got here anyway, so there's no problem.
They end up breaking things. Let's see. Then I need some power. This thing. bar. To pull it through the container right here onto the wall right there. You have to be that one. Up. Connect this up. And I need to pull this down somewhere. I can't remember the height of it. Oh, actually, I can. Just do this. Pop a plug right there. That to there. This one to all the way down there somewhere. That would be this one. Well, that should be reestablished. Yep. Nice. Oh, I'm tempted. We're gonna end up inside that wall if I do. Okay. Uh-oh. This is not good. What is going on? Did I forget to hook up something here? Yes, I did. I did a foobar. Problema el solventus. Should be open again. Oh, okay. Stuff over here is running the slowpoke because I don't have the thingy for the speed upgrades. Okay. Yep. Everything is awesome. Or something. Right. That's the hypertube taken care of, then technically I need to deal with the other items coming in, though I still need to figure out the sushi belt. Gonna do about that. I think I'm gonna run it in through here somewhere, and then sort out stuff, because I actually need that sushi belt to hook up here somewhere. Still need to split off the actuators and get those sent to the west side. But I will also have other things coming in here. Now I need to find my other piece of note paper that I'm sure is somewhere in this massive stack of notes, like right about here. Right. Let's see. Inhalers. So, the preferred recipe for the medical inhaler is the protein one that takes 1 alien protein and 10 nuts.
Yeah. That's the one.
That's the one. Okay, so Alien protein. That's a lot of different 2, 3, 4 different these things. So whether I use or I use one setup or the other, I'm still relatively screwed on space. I need that half container. Something here. So put this one. This many. And for the power slugs, power shots. Nope, that was not. Uh-oh. That was not the correct key, good sir. These I need the constructors, and then well, I suppose I could double stack, get them up that way. That should save me a little space. Run a single container that puts up 3 of these. And I'll put them into an upload. Yeah, we can probably do that, though I'm going to have to upload the shards that we already have. So how many do the power shards stack in? 50?
No, the power shards stack all the way up to 100.
Okay. So that essentially means we can put 500 in the upload. And we definitely don't have that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to map out how I'm gonna set up the slug production. Because I'm gonna need to shoehorn 3 constructors down there. And I still need space for the upload, but I could potentially put that up there instead. Yeah. Alright. We shall do it that way. I can. Can I have space blocks?
You can have the team block.
Can I have the team blocks? Then if I do dot, it should be good to put.
I can do that. So,
No, I can't do that.
it's at 400.
Do that. And then the upload, yes, okay. Might just be able to free of that. No, this end. I get kind of lost in this place now.
Yeah, you and me both.
I need a few of these, thank you.
I'm gonna go all the way back up top because, like, the derp I am, I forgotten what rate I set the box like miner up as.
Oops.
Yeah. I got 400 stuck in my head, but I got 180 on coal. That's what it is. But that's been the coal as well, so.
This is very, very close. I do not like them being this close. So I think I'm gonna
No, it's limited on the box. I remember that. This is set to 300. Yeah. Right. So 300 three-way split, merge two works back into one. Create 200, 100 divide.
Oops. That was
Simple.
not. That was not the correct position, good sir.
So, Charles, this sand node I've got up here,
Yeah.
with it being fully overclocked on Mark II, I can get it to do 150 SAM out a minute. But I think, if I remember rightly, the reanimated SAM, it takes in 120 minimum.
Yes. To
So
do
I might
30
as well-
out.
Yeah.
That's the exact same issue I was having with the one up under Power
Yeah.
2. So when we got the other one, I disabled the one under mine Power 2 in favor of the finished reanimated SAM coming from Schmega. Because that's the exact minute per minute rate needed to produce the fluctuators.
Right, gotcha.
And technically speaking, this doesn't have to be more than this. I could go there. This then becomes. Can I pop one of these on here? So we know what these are.
Yeah? No, I'm not. I know I'm doing wrong.
That guy. Yoink. Okay, cool. That then eliminates these two. No, cut it out.
Oh, there we go.
Do them in this order. Okay. Then I need a few of these. Guy needs to be a undefined. That one needs to be slug.
Now I need room again. No, I don't. What do I need? Oh, no.
Actually, this also needs to be overflow here. There. Defined. Overflow and Slukovic. Not a sloop. That one.
Word.
Another Slukovic. Dot guy. There we go. Okay. Actually, let's see, can we do this? It is not the correct direction. Good sir. Need this to that way. That way. Dot. Then do a box standard storage container here. We wind up like so. It's because it's then we need a couple of markers. So we shall put a couple of these there. Ideally one there, but no space, so we're gonna put it here instead. Another one on top here, which then needs to eject there. So we can trickety trick this thing and go. Oop. Oops. Tight here, but it's still too clear. Need this, that one to the bottom, to the top. There. That should do the trick. That will then let me feed slugs into either one of these two mergers, it doesn't matter which. That'll put the slugs in the container. The container will then feed the belt here. These will sort out the purple, the yellow, and the blue slug for power shot production in these. And whenever they are full, it'll push the excess up on the top belt, merging it down, putting it back into the container. So there's going to be a little bit of item circling here. But over time, it'll chew through all of them. Then I just need to... Actually, I can move these further back. Why didn't I do that? Yeah, let's do that. Because these can actually go right about here instead. Which means we get more space for other things. Yeah, let's do that. Space. Merger. Shell. Go that way. That goes there, that goes here, this one needs to be D5, that one needs to be 2, this one needs to be the 1. There can be only one. And then I just need to move all this junk back here. Okay. Just put it up. This is where a temporary built gun blueprint would be absolutely brilliant. Mark it all, select it all, and then cut, and then repaste. Off we go. Okay. That's going the right way. There. There. Going in there. Connect here. Dar. Dar. Connect here. There. Connect there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. This can then go here. And I need a stock standard container here. Pointing in this direction somewhere. That was actually perfect placement. Might help if I actually fire stack. Darn. It's re-established, and I just need to configure these. Slupskovich. Keep. Sweet. And I need power. Power for these somehow, so I think we might do something like I don't know. Put it here. Where do I have power? I have power right up there, so I put a plug in the corner here. That, another one over here. Should be good. Then connect these. Goes there. This one. Day. Right. So, any objections to putting the shards in the upload?
No? It's a good idea. Because then if you figure them like I did earlier, like it, they're in dimensional.
Yes. I will tear the sign then and put all of them in.
Roger.
The crafting of slugs into power shards has been built, but I have not yet connected up the sorting for them. Shards are going in. Nice. I have also prepared for let's see, Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops going into upload. Again, not set up for sorting yet. But I will get that done as well. That would actually be beneficial. I move these to one grid space over. Yeah, let's do that. Here instead. Actually attached to the above on the sorting line down here. If I plonk a programmable splitter here, I think I'm gonna do. This is not gonna get me at a level. Oh, it's gonna get me at a level here. Okay, I'll do that then. These two? No. Grab one of them and then grab a programmable splitters with input here. Run let's see, that would be Mercer Spheres, and it would be Summer Sloops. There, and then I can run 3 slugs here. Blue. Yellow. Oops. And purple. Yoink. Nice. Because then I can just do this bit of trickery. And run this bit of trickery right here. Plonk. And that's job done. Essentially. Just for good measure. Because then I can hook onto this existing node, run that across with the sorted resources going down here. I might end up, actually, technically speaking, I actually need it on the other side. So do that. Because these two need to output any unhandled junk to the left. So that one needs to be done. This one needs to be undefined. That one done. Undefined. Then on this side, that's where we're going to set up all the junkage that we need to process down there, including whatever needs to be synced. But I think that's going to be for a different day. Because it's gotten to that time again. So yeah, we got main storage up and running again. I see that we have several products that have now completely refilled, which is awesome. I'm assuming that the bottom layers are completely filled as well, at least on the east side. West is a little more but we will get to all of it eventually. And there's still a lot of beautification stuff to be done, but that'll be for a different day. For now, I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, so for everyone who followed along, thank you so much for hanging out and keeping up with our slight over-engineered madness, and that it is what it is. Until next time, which would be Friday this week, have a good one, and I'll catch you on the flip side.